All right. Last I left off, I was sleeping in a tree. And I'd just been pushed out of the West Point Mansions, but I did poke back just briefly to grab a chair. So we shall see. Hopefully everybody's day's going well, though. My day is going pretty good. Um, yes. What's food doing? We are gaining weight, which is good. Okay, so we'll try and get inside and get ourselves a little beverage. Um, but yes. Oh, I see. I was like, why is my... It's because I had my phone resting on my mouse cable. That's pretty bad. Alright, let's carry on. Yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good day. And congrats on the frog rain again. Hello. Well, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Hmm. Thank you for the wellness check. I am doing well. We're a bit parched, though. Yippee! Not like the chocolate? No. But, you know, I appreciate the joke. I don't mind Hershey chocolate, though. Hershey chocolate's fairly okay. I much prefer Lindt chocolate, though. Ah, I see. Lindt and Lindor are very good chocolates. But then, like, I mean, I don't mind, like, Godiva or there's certain types of Swiss, Belgian, and other types of chocolates that are very lovely as well. I'm not a huge chocolate fan, but I definitely like chocolate. I don't know. Sorry, I'm unsure if I've ever had that one. How would you say it is? I need to get inside a house and have a bit of a drink because I prefer to drink inside a building as opposed to um, dealing with the. Oh, we're dying of thirst. That's annoying. You know what? We're dying of thirst, but am I that desperate? No. Hello. Ah, I see. Interesting. No, I've never had that chocolate, but it does sound interesting. Definitely sounds like chocolate I would enjoy. Just want to quickly see if we can't slip into one of these houses, have a drink, and then it doesn't seem like it's going to be an easy feat. Nah, definitely not an easy feat. Nah, I need to cut my losses and not be crazy. Hi, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm pretty sure I said hi, but sometimes, it's hard to remember. We should be able to get back there. I can drink from the river if I really want to, but I'm due to the amount of corpse sickness I'm going to be incurring here soon. I'm gonna try and avoid drinking from the river if I can keep myself from doing it. Thankfully, we don't have high thirst, but we do probably should take off the jeans, or at least consider taking off the jeans, just for the summer. Your favorite is creamy milk. Classic, everybody knows. Okay, I see. The fire's on the water. No, it's not on the water. It's my character built a little dirt mound and is put the fire on the dirt mound above the water. Clearly, that's what I'm gonna go with. 100%. My character's really really smart. That way, the fire is protected by the water. You know. See, because the zombies like to hug the fire, and I really don't know why they do, but they do. The zombies or the fish? Probably the zombies. If I had to guess. Okay, we're good. I've managed to push away the this issues that we were having. We're still kind of low level right now, but that'll fix over time. I got to watch a little bit of a bunch of different playthroughs. I noticed that Buzz has started his Evil Arthur playthrough in Red Dead Redemption. I seen that there's a new Snow Runner that's like Mud Runner expansion that's out, which is kind of neat. I got to watch a little bit of that. I got to see a few other neat things. Like I got to play Helldivers with Emma, and it was really fun. Um, we're at the stage now where we're doing like the like we Emma just hit level 10 and I hit level 9, so we're not like going super fast, but it's been really interesting. Um, what else was I thinking about? Oh yeah, lots of other folks have been just playing a lot of different other games, so it's been kind of neat and just kind of enjoying. And then there's actually a couple folks that are doing similar challenge to this one, so it's kind of nice. Pinpoint hearing, etc. Moral listening. Oh, kudos. War Thunder is that game that they're constantly leaking classified CIA or whatever documents, aren't they? Like classified military documents. That's all I know about that game is that there's like a counter or something of days since released a classified military document for the Challenger tank. You see, it's not their fault. They just want it to be good, and people just keep giving them potentially good things to use. Yeah, are like 40 years old. It wouldn't surprise me if they do get once in a while some new stuff leaked as well. All right, let's. We're gonna put our killing shoes on and take back the mansions. If I had to ballpark the amount of zombies that I think have been pulled to this area, I would say it's in the realm of probably at least 1,000, maybe a little less, but it's less than 500, I think, in the initial area. But I think we're gonna pull more because the thing is we have often helicopters, right? So there's gonna be another helicopter before I'm finished clearing, and that's almost certain. So long as I can keep leveling my fishing, though, we should be okay. Okay, let's start pulling you. Sorry, I was just turning on gaming mode, just in case I accidentally bump a hotkey. Would prefer to not do that, but you know. Yeah, I'm glad that somebody's day got a little bit better because I streamed. Okay, I think we're good for right now. Let's head over here. Get a little bit of a rest in. Get some fishing going as well. Could you come over here if you don't mind? Thank you. Don't know if we're far enough away. But I do appreciate trash cans. Alright. Perfect. Really, without mods, you can't toss his head out a window. That is true. Yeah. You cannot do that. Not without mods. That is definitely a modded thing. A lot of people get their stuff confused with what is in the vanilla game and what is in modded, because some people spend so much time in modded that it just becomes part of the vanilla game for them. You know what I mean? So I don't necessarily blame those folks entirely, but it does happen. Oh, we see so much fog every day. I'm currently playing a mostly vanilla game. It's vanilla plus, so there's some things that are not vanilla. If it's not vanilla, I'll let you know. If you ask. But it's one of those things. Like for example, my little hat that I'm wearing and my hairstyle. Those are two things that are not vanilla. Um, but yeah, it's a vanilla plus run. So okay, there we go. That should be good there. We should be good for the most part on all of those fronts. Now, if we walk towards this way, we're not killing very much a day, but that doesn't really matter right now. We don't actually have skills. That's one of the reasons why we're not killing that much. Thankfully, though, we have this crowbar and one more crowbar, so that should give us a little bit more maintenance XP, which should lean into many other weapons that I choose to use. I might start up using spears just to kind of, but we'll see. There's a lot of choices that I have available to me right now. Might use some short blades, might use some short blunts. I know I have a bar in my inventory. We'll see. But yeah, there's some things that are not vanilla. Like for example, my kill counter currently is linked to a mod that so that it updates automatically. This little thingy up here, and you know, um, oh, and that thing that you've seen on the screen that shows me my daily kills as well as the XP we earned in that day. Those are all mods. But the combat and a good deal of the game is vanilla. Because I very much enjoy the vanilla games, like the style of the vanilla gameplay. It's just a comfy way to play. I really wish that every day wasn't fog, though, because it's summertime. Where's my beautiful summer weather? But yeah, you can add in a bunch of features with mods. It can also start to not I wanted to say spoil the playthrough a little bit because you get a little bit used to the mods, but I guess it doesn't really spoil. It's more some folks really like mods and some folks don't. I play my like when I play Minecraft, I play heavily modded. I didn't always, but once I started playing modded, it's hard to turn your back from it, right? Thank you very much for the wellness check. Yeah, it's definitely changed, but you can actually go back and play any patch you want in Minecraft. That's kind of the cool part about it. So if you ever wanted to like go back and re-experience an old mod pack that you enjoyed or an old version of the game, you can kind of just jump back in. Same with Zomboid. You can go back and play old Zomboid. It's available. I'm pretty sure. I'm really, really excited for Build 42, but everybody is, or a large portion of folks are. Riding more. I think there's a mod that exists for that. But I agree, having something like that. It's always good to remember. Were there riding mowers back in 1993? I'm sure there were. If not, having like a tractor or something would be kind of funny. Or a bulldozer, just like scoop up the zombies and like carry them off. Oh yeah, that's good to see. Okay, that seems kind of interesting. Yep, 30 minutes. I want to bring a chair out here. So peaceful. Well, that's awkward. Wow. And in fairness, that knife had almost no durability. Not really a fair comparison. Alright, let's go have a break, eat some food. And also make some food. How are we doing for weight gain? Ah, nice. We gained a whole nother weight unit. Just a little bit longer and we'll be actually no longer underweight. And then we'll be back to normal weight. And then I can ease off of the ease off the fish just a bit so that we can start balancing our diet a little bit more. Does this have a working heavy battery? Yes, but it's not really working. It's a lie. I could set off that, um, but probably wouldn't be wise to do so. I did. I did I ate quite a bit, but I eat till I'm full, and then I also filled up my bowl, and then I left, and then now we're arriving back. So like I was chopping up lots and lots of fish, but I don't want to carry too much on me because we're not strong. We're not very strong of a character. So the weight values can actually sometimes cause me issues. See, because we're still feeble. Like we've not gained enough strength yet to really be able to carry a whole lot of stuff. Nor do I have a good backpack to put all the good stuff in. So we are doing what we can in terms of that. Look at that, 1,300 strength XP. That's pretty much all from just bashing zombies. So we're about to crest into that lovely level 4 strength area. That'll give us a little bit more to work with. And once we hit level 3 fitness, then that'll be even more stamina to work with. And it just is going to get better and better from there. I'm trying to catch some extra fish while I can. We've got quite a few months left before we have to really be concerned about the weather. We also have a zombie behind us. You, how much can? Okay, we got 6 hours left. I gotta wait. But yeah, so I do get the well-fed Moodle sometimes. But the thing is about the well-fed Moodle as well is later on I'm gonna kind of want to not have any Moodles on the side, or even hungry a little bit because especially in summertime we're gonna be dealing with a lot of excessive heat, and it'll help me cool down a little. Right now, though, I do want to be eating quite a lot. There we go. Kind of interesting seeing over there. Hmm? Oh, Hmm. All right. Get a little bit of rest in. Let's see. So we got a steak. I know that I've seen a knife here. Mantle these. You know, one of the other ones had the knife. There's the meat cleaver. You, hunting knife. Thank you very much for the wellness check. I do very much appreciate it. Get a sip of my tea here in a moment. I know that there's two more knives in the backyard, but I need to be kind of careful. I don't know how many zombies are in this area at the moment, so I need to kind of balance it out. Should be a kitchen knife here. So I don't have a saw. As a side note, so we don't have the ability to saw planks into, saw. We can't make planks, at least not with the regular way. However, what we can do is we can use, if we can forage sticks, and we can forage, or we can chop down trees and hope for branches, as well as chop down bushes and hope for branches that way. Alright, we'll go over here, have ourselves a sit, relax a little bit. My goal right now is to take back the mansions, but then from there, I want to start pushing back against West Point really, really hard. So we'll see what happens after that. Okay, we'll shout once there. Go see how many zombies answer the call. One, two. 3. Okay. Do that there. Okay. Now we back off. Let them come to us. No, we back off entirely. As much as I would like to carry on, we can't. I'm not dealing with tiredness. We are about to have another helicopter soon, though, so I am curious how that's gonna go. I hope it doesn't happen while we're sleeping. If it does happen, though, while we're sleeping, that's gonna suck. Okay, let's put you here. Uh, Yay. Yep. Not even thinking, we've already made it to the mansions a couple of times this morning. No, no, I haven't. You are correct. We haven't taken the mansions. We've gotten the mansions. Like, we've been to the mansions, but we actually haven't successfully taken the mansions. You are quite right. How to make a crafted spear? Oh, it's really, really easy. All you need is a branch or a plank and then a knife. That's it. It's super, super easy. You can actually see it here in the menu if you go under. Just type in spear. No, it's under. Or you could actually probably even craft it. No? Right here. Crafted spear. Right there. Just need a hunting knife or a chipstone or a flint knife and then a tree branch or a plank. One of those. Yeah. This menu, you should give it a look through because there's some cool stuff in there. Like campfires can be made with planks or logs. And then you don't even need a saw in order to produce the campfire with fire. All you need is logs and then something to make the drill plank with. So under where is it? So general? Yeah, it's general. So the drill plank, you need a knife or a screwdriver or a bread knife or a butter knife or any of these here, and then one log, and you can make a drill plank. And then you just need a branch, and then you can light your fire. Super, super easy. You're thinking like RimWorld is what it sounds like. You're gonna need a table to make yourself happy. Okay. I'll leave this here. I'm gonna turn on my heater. A bit cold. Specifically my fingers. I don't know what is with my hands right now. Cold. Oh, hello. Oh, geez. You're all coming up here, huh? Okay. Well, thank you. Do appreciate it. I'm gonna take back the mansions. There's not much they can do to stop me. I don't think. Not unless the next helicopter shows up soon, which it probably will. To which then we'll be at 3 helicopters so far, and I'm just gonna keep adding these to the river until we keep track. Can you please post the link of Mr. Lamprey's? Oh, yeah, sure. 2 seconds. Fight on, never give up. Yes. Where is it? It is under there. This one. There you go. It's interesting that you know that I have that. All your saved links are dead. I suppose you do think you do know that I like info, I guess. I collect I collect things. His content is no longer available? What does that mean? Mr. Lamprey died in his run, but I don't think he's done streaming. I'm pretty sure he's still a streamer, isn't he? Fairly certain. Any tip for a CDDA challenge? Yeah, there's a couple tips I can give you. Focus on treating the wound first, but also focus on where the fires are so that you don't get yourself burned. Um, oh, that's cool. So if the fires are all around you, note where they are, and then if some of them go out, you can go. Does this link open for me? What do you mean? This content is no longer available. Maybe he got rid of it, or he changed it. Huh. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it's a this content is no longer available for me too. I have it saved somewhere, but I don't I'm not gonna post it if he's taken it down for a reason. So yeah, you can ask him for it if he's streaming Helldivers or whatever. I mean, he can fix the link himself. It's his chart. So, but yeah, it's his chart, and he's proud of it. I'm sure that he didn't just take it down for no reason. Maybe he was updating it or something. Or maybe he's going to link it to a YouTube video. I don't know. I have no idea. I just know that that was the link that I had and it doesn't work anymore. Um, and I'm not going to fish for the picture right now. I have it somewhere though, saved. It's a really useful image. But it could just have timed out or something. Or he moved the file, like he renamed it or something. Oh yeah, no worries. I definitely ask him. I'm sure if it's a mistake that he'll probably fix it after he's done whatever he's doing. If he's playing Helldivers right now, then I mean, after his run, because that Helldivers can be kind of there's a lot of lobby time in Helldivers. So before you go right into your next run, it's similar to like a Payday or any of those kinds of games that are somewhat fast paced and they're busy while they're on, but then there's a lot of like playing with your build. I've been really liking the sentry turrets. But yeah, sorry about that. You could just post in his Discord though, or ask him direct, or probably not directly, but like ask in his onboard section or general. He doesn't like to be talked to directly. Nope, nope. But yeah, I don't know. He's definitely proud of that image, so I don't expect he would just take it down for no reason, unless, for example, like he was gonna post it into a YouTube video. Because I know that he does plan to do something with his Time 16 games, but it's a shit ton of footage to get through. That's over 1,500 hours of marathon gameplay. It's a long, long time. 5. That's interesting, though. I have, because I was watching Corn Doc recently. And I've also seen Lamprey have a ton of people in this area, and I've also seen Nico have a ton of people in this area. It's it can get very busy very quickly. It's a little bit more than I expected, though. But you know, it is what it is. Because they can't migrate across. It's not about migration across. They actually physically can't migrate across anyways because the cell border is on the edge of the water here. Migration doesn't work that way. Migration is the distribution of zombies in a cell. So them walking around the inside of a cell. Think of the cell like a province or a state. The zombies cannot cross the border of the state without, or province, without a certain, meeting certain criteria. So I need to be nearby. That's one way. Another way is through meta. Another way would be through follow sound interaction. So, like, if I were to use a really loud car or up the generator sounds or something, that's a good way to pull them in, and would let them pass their cell borders. But yeah, people get that confused a lot. The migration, they think that the zombies are migrating like around them, which they're not wrong. They migrate around the player, but they don't leave their cells, not without prompting. Essentially, it's the player's fault that the zombies wander out. At least that's how I've learned it. And it might change. I mean, remember, Project Zomboid is an ever-changing game, and they could change the way zombies work entirely. Suddenly, the zombies may just be allowed to go everywhere. They'll remove the borders, maybe. Or maybe not. Probably not. What's everything you can fill with gasoline? Water bottle, anything that you can put water in for the most part. Most of the water containers, except for like bowls, pots, stuff like that. No, not bowls, pots, pans, none of those kinds of things. But any water bottle container that is like, you know, bottle. So like wine bottle, whiskey bottle, any of those bottles. Gas can is obviously one. And then vehicles. So like they're tanks. So you can fill them with gas. If you have a water bottle and, for example, you really want to get gas out of a vehicle, you can actually pour your water bottle out on the ground and then fill it with gas, and then that's fine. Like, I mean, you can go without water for a while. Your character's not going to die right away. Just don't dehydrate yourself. Like, it'll tell you as time goes on how bad your thirst is. Like to be able to sleep inside if I can. I know better than to do that. We should go back and sleep over there. The rally group system outside of the loaded area? What do you mean? The rally group system just clusters them into groups of whatever and then they space themselves out. However, in this particular playthrough, I have the rally groups off. So there are no rally groups. Every zombie is their own rally group. I'm not trying to nitpick your language. I'm just trying to, I don't want people to get confused because a lot of folks get confused about migration. And I always kind of like, it's like I don't want people to have the wrong info. But doesn't that massively increase the pathfinding costs? I mean, kind of, but I mean, not really. It's not that much larger. The game can only ever handle some zombie movement. It can't handle more than a few thousand at a time. Yes, it can kind of pull larger groups than 1,000, but their movements become a lot more simplistic. And then if your character is around more than, let's say, 2,000 zombies, they get very problematic, is what I want to say. Like, I'm sure you've seen it too, right? The shady zombies. Especially that's after you have 500. When you get up to the 2,000 range or even more, they stop functioning properly, and they can only move so many zombies at once. The game has sort of a limit. So when you're playing on pop settings like this, yes, you'll suddenly see large groups of zombies, like enormous groups of zombies, but it'll never be like, yes, you could have like over 10,000 zombies sitting on a shoreline, but it'll be like they move there simply. They didn't have complex movement, like actual pathfinding. Does that make sense? It's more like, I don't want to say they teleported because they don't teleport, but like pretty much think of it like that. They're moved through not actual movement because their exact location isn't exactly. They just have sort of a general location until you get close, and then they can load in properly. Does that make sense? I'm hoping I'm making sense. It's difficult to explain this stuff because I don't code. and I'm the my game developer knowledge is very limited. Like I can read a little bit of code because I've been messing around with it for so long, but it's not something that I've got a skill in. So okay, I want to. Another 1,000 XP. Yeah, Zomboid is a very simple game at the end of the day. Thank you very much for the wellness check. We appreciate you. I am this. Tried to eat the spear. I don't think that'll go well. Oh. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub there, Nico. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Thank you very much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. You're moving this weekend. Finally, so you're going to fix your internet, I would assume, then. Much suffering you've had to deal with, and I feel kind of bad about it. My internet had a problem yesterday. It was kind of interesting. Hopefully you're going to a place that has wonderful internet, and you don't have to worry about it. It only has Wi-Fi, but it's supposedly 600 up. Yeah, but there are a lot of people using it. And bittersweetness with the new place. Okay, Wi-Fi. Okay, well then it should be fairly good then. Hopefully, fingers crossed for you. I'm hoping for you. But yeah, we've almost got the 9 month special, which is fairly interesting. It's crazy to think it's been 9 months already. Yes, I did. You can do a last death if you want to see it. I misplayed pretty hard, so I did the wrong thing, and yeah. Oh, no space. I failed to react. On top of I picked the wrong thing, And yeah, I should have just went in the house. But so I started doing this one. This is a often Helis, often meta events, uh, pinpoint hearing times 16 West Point. So similar to a game after your own heart sort of thing. And mine, actually, because I really like West Point. And I've missed West Point. But yeah, this is day 2 on this run. So. How can I stand it? Very simply. I put both feet on the ground. I stare down the zombies. And if they dare try to bother me, I put them in the horizontal position. Yeah, my meta or my migration set to 6 hours. So it's half default. But I find it's comfortable on 6 hours. Also, we managed to luck out and get a bunch of crowbars, so we had three crowbars total, but no saw. So is that really lucky? I don't know. We're gonna have good maintenance, but I don't know if it's lucky. And it looks so clear right now when it's not, and I know it's not. Look, like there's 5 zombies just chilling behind this tree. There goes the 3rd crowbar. Nah, I'm not gonna get pushed out more, or I hope not anyways. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best not to get pushed out more than we have to. There we go. So I'm gonna miss. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think so, but maybe. So the last time I did this, I did a time 16 run, but I actually didn't turn on pinpoint hearing until the first month was over. So after 30 days. Now that changes the game significantly, right? I still had only 6 hours migration, but I turned on pinpoint hearing and integration the same time. Or wait, maybe I had pinpoint hearing on the whole time. I don't remember, but I'd have to go back and actually look at that playthrough. Hi, Chili. Migration's not the issue, definitely. I would think not. Oh, they broke that! Rude. But yeah, migration is probably not your issue at all, Miko. I would think that it is probably. You said you were getting shoved around, right? They're bugging you, kind of. They're kind of like this, right? They're pushing me back, kind of. Okay, you're gonna. So that's normal. That is 100% how it is. It's gonna feel like you're trapped in an area for an eternity. You just that's you're committed to that area. Wherever you are, you're committed to it. You're stuck there for an unforeseeable future. Is essentially how it feels. But I promise you, it will break eventually. We spent 3 months in those fields. Yeah, that's normal. Leveling up the skills is the hardest part. Once you get your skills up a little bit, it becomes a heck of a lot easier to deal with the zombies, and you can kind of just push them around. And then lures. Lures are going to be something of a benefit that's going to be really important. So, like, see, look, right now. See, the zombies stopped and didn't really chase me very far. Now they're kind of slowly exiting the woods one by one. And that's it for spears. I don't want to use this last one just in case for eating it for fishing. Primary. You're gonna add broken stone axes and broken crutch to the auto remove list. I just put them in the zombies, and I know that that's not everybody's cup of tea, but I don't know if you can add broken specifically. I think that you're gonna put crafted stone axe or flint axe or whatever it's called, and you're gonna put the other one, crafted spear, and you can't keep them on the ground. Then is there a separate item in the code for it? I don't think there is. There probably is a mod that probably can deal with it. Maybe. I was looking up for a mod to count my broken weapons because I wanted to kind of keep track of it, but I was like, I can't be asked to do that. That's too much work. I'm breaking like weapons every like so far in this playthrough we've broken 3 crowbars and I don't even know how many bread knives and all of that other stuff. Like, dismantle the watch. Kill these 2 down here. But I was gonna kind of see if I could keep track. I'm liking that I can have blood on because of the I got a mod for the auto cleanup of blood. Aw. Alright, another meta. What a surprise. Dude, that's a TV. Really, Nico? I see. There we go. You're welcome. Oh wait, one sec. It's not quite the right size. There you go. Enjoy. No one else has theirs quoted. Yeah, so feel special, Nico. Do you feel special? You're the first person that put their name on there as well. Quoted. Enjoy. Oh. And my name's too long to put on there. Well, I mean, I guess you could put my first name on there. My username wouldn't be on there. I think it's too long. Look, they broke the bottom part, but they didn't break the top part. That's so weird. Why did they do that? I wonder if I can sleep here tonight. I'd so love to sleep in a bed. I like that they left that alone. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to push them hard enough back. I'm thinking about it now, and it's tough. Yeah, that's true. People could totally do that, I guess. But I was like thinking about it. I'm like, wait a second. That's gonna look weird to people who first come in. It's like, what's my workaround? It's like, yeah. There's always a way around certain things. Plus, it's in the rules of the sign that if I'm not keen on the message, I'm gonna augment it. Which, do I like zombie feet? I mean, I'm indifferent to zombie feet. It's hard to say. It's one of those things that I don't really care one way or the other. I suppose I prefer zombies having feet than not having feet because I don't like crawlers. They're annoying. The rule that's not posted. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, specific to those 8,000 points, I do intend to give you your points back. So don't worry. You will receive more chances. You won't receive them right now, though, because I'm busy making vertical zombies into horizontal zombies. Hmm. By signs. That's true. I do want to give Bolero like bring Bolero back, but the issue about bringing Bolero back is that it's very disruptive. So I want something that's less disruptive but also fun. I'm still kind of thinking about it. I've got frog related stuff that I want to add too, but it's more. Mm, there we go. A crazy frog related Bolero. Alright. The reason why I'm being extra wary right now is because they have cognition as well. So they can just kind of come in if they want to. So I need to be careful. But we get to sleep in a bed tonight. That's nice. Let's see, we killed 83. Not bad. Nearly another 1,000 in strength. You can use any knife, yeah, for the most part, even machetes. And actually, what's kind of cool about it is that there's a priority setting for the knives that exists, and one of the priorities is kitchen knife. So if you have a kitchen knife in your inventory and you have a hunting knife in your inventory, your character will prioritize using the kitchen knife over the hunting knife. It's a nice little thing because the hunting knife is kind of it's more, yeah. So yeah, you can use the knives to make spears. Yes. There we go. The reason why I don't always just make spears is because I like the hunting knives. I really do enjoy the knife combat. And also, knife combat is actually one of the most stamina reduced combats in the game. So, if you need back pocket, like you're teetering on the edge of exertion, and you need that extra little oomph to keep you killing, knives are great for that. So, it's always good to have not your knife level at least a little up. I don't want to pull too much because we don't actually have that many weapons. I have a knife. I have two spears. Hello. Didn't manage to get it on there. I feel like every day is fog. The game's trying to slow me down. Where's my headquarters? Currently, I am poking the West Point mansions. I don't live anywhere. I'd like to say that I live here, but I don't. I'm outposting here, kind of. But I don't have a base right now. I'm still kind of... My character is just fresh. She's brand new. Not even really a full... Yeah. Drawer plates are going to be up level soon. I'm going to run and grab some more weapons. But right now we're in the West Point Mansions because I'm trying to push into West Point eventually. And that's the goal. But that won't happen for at least another week or two. In reality. Probably closer to... I'd like to say maybe the 14th, let's say, of this month. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on how busy my work schedule is and how tired I am. And if I mess up because of being tired. Not sure. Because we're going to be very busy for next week. Oh yeah, if Build 42 comes out, I'm dropping this playthrough like you wouldn't believe. Immediately we'll be hopping on the Build 42. Even if I was like, unless I was had a really really long playthrough going, that's the only way. But even if I had a really really long playthrough going, I remember past me saying like that I was going to drop that like my PB run as well, like I right away. Because what's the point in carrying it on? Build 42's out, you know? New stuff to experience. I really wish I had a saw right now. If I had a saw, we would be like tearing through zombies right about now. That's what would be happening. Unfortunately, I'm very limited in how I can tear through zombies at the moment. Oops, I left that go all the way. There we go. A saw. Well played. Okay. So we'll start heading back now. And I should be able to use the weapons that are in my bag now, the kind of the throwaway weapons, to at least kill a handful of zombies. And then from there, we'll hope to get other weapons. Alternatively, I could also start trying to forage for sticks. Um, we're also about to hit our next helicopter. I don't think it'll hit today, though. Just I'd hope it doesn't. I think that this section that I'm walking on right now is nothing to find. I have to be closer to the woods in order to get the discoveries. I'm looking forward to when they fix some of these storage zones that are blank. UP on me. Yeah, hello. Okay, put you away. And let's go pressure these zombies that are over here. Should be enough. Oh, this one, a lovely hat. Oh, thank you. I really like my frog hat. It makes me happy. It's a morale boost. Oops, a little bit too far. Screwdrivers can go in there. Oh, we need to rest. Okay, we're good. Reaching for my legs the whole time. They need to quit it. I'm busy. Disappointing. Wow. I mean, at least with sprinters, you know what you're gonna get. Crawlers, they're always reaching for you. With sprinters, you're going in knowing, they're gonna be annoying. But crawler, I mean, they kind of just appear in the middle of a pack while you're busy doing something else, and they just annoy you. It's like the difference between signing up for something and being signed up for something. You know what I mean? Somebody signed you up for killing a crawler, or you signed up for sprinters. That's how it works in my head, anyways. Thank you for the 1,000 kills. Do appreciate. Now only 79,000 more to go. Of course, it's not exactly 79,000. There's going to be a little bit more than that, but it's fine. This has got one of the most satisfying sounds in the game, but its durability sucks. It's the only reason why I don't use it more. It's like a twangy noise. I'm not going to sweat it at all. I'm not even going to consider burying a zombie or anything until I'm going to bury the 100k. Like if we get to 100k, I'll bury the 100k one. But I don't see myself really worrying too much about things outside of that. Let's see. I equip you primary and put you on my belt. Actually, we can do this. Are you a bush? No. There should be bushes somewhere over here. These are the West Point mansions. They are a bit fancy. They do have a couple bushes. Well, that's unfortunate. Three, four, five. No. Interesting. Oops, I derped really hard there with my movement. There we go. Bad movement. See, stuff like that, though, can get you killed really easily. So it's like... That's why I said if I get to 100k. Because you never know. Well, that's our third helicopter. How do you, times 16? For West Point specifically, around 80k. That's just West Point. On the map total, about 4.6 million. Approximately, give or take, depending. It should be very obvious, but I'm waiting for the pilot to go away. Spell out a message? Trust me, there's not enough zombies to spell the amount of cursing that I want to send to that guy. Okay, with me, zombies. Okay, and there we go. Their own pinpoint hearing is going to be their undoing for that. So. He's still not gone. I thought he would be gone by now. Let's see, he's kind of pulling them down that way. And now he's gonna pull them back up this way. See? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull them down this way. Now through here, really quick. I don't want to be caught in this courtyard while there's zombies in mass here. Hi, Krumi. Look, I made friends. Well, you see, pinpoint hearing often helicopters. And I invited all of West Point to come and have a fun. Often meta events as well. You know. Nah, it's not a mistake. It's exactly what I want. I can have fun, relax, and just enjoy. I'm more relaxed now than I was in the Cryo Winter playthrough, that's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely not a mistake in my mind. Because at the end of the day, I know when to fold them, and I will, if I feel like I need to fold them, I will literally dip from this area completely. There's a handful of other areas I can go to. I'm not going to run all the way to Riverside, but there are a few other places I can go. Like I will trace along the river for a bit until we get to that other farmhouse, and then I will make my way south and rope back around, and then I will whittle down West Point gradually as I rope around. And hopefully by then I have a saw, because if I had a saw, there wouldn't be a problem. But I don't have a saw, so I'm kind of SOL. But thankfully, though, I think I kept the helicopter over there long enough that they should stay over there. No time for your nonsense, zombie. There we go. How's my weight doing? 69. So we kept the extra spear. Water bottle. Light fire. Pilots. $30. What's my weight doing? Perfect. We're about to level up fitness as well. Well, we just need to keep foraging and hope for one. We forage up a saw, which is, it's unlikely, but I mean, it's possible. Alternatively, those are maggots. I should have shut maggots off. Don't ever use them. The other day, thanks. I grew it myself. That's brilliant. Kudos to you. That is a great one. Uh, Reminds me of go. There was a comedy sketch that did the same thing. Discard. So something that I have that's interesting is this right here. This has a battery that works. I could turn on the siren for it, and in theory, pull zombies to this location. Of course, I'm not really sure why I would want to do that. It's a bit of a strange thing to want to do. Okay. Okay, so far, so good. too much. Carrying on. Hmm? Okay. That's another 3. Someone please chat. This music, the song that's on right now, directly right now. This song is called um uh where is it? There. There you go. It's a Genshin song, I think. There you go. But I don't know for sure. I'm not really that well acquainted with the tracks. I just know that I like it. It makes me smile to hear the song. No worries. Here we are. Enjoy your lurk. It's been noticed. There we go. Oof. Dismantle you. Put you there. Take off my pants. Stab you. And you. A friendship bracelet. Sure, we can be friends. Rest in peace, friend. Okay, I gotta go back because I gotta go fishing. Well, thank you very much for the wellness check. I should refill my drink here in a second because it is basically empty. I wonder which type of tea I'm gonna have. This has been a lovely tea. This one was English breakfast, I think. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Progress is being made slowly but surely. You hope I've been good? I'm glad. And yes, I have. This fish can go there. This pair of shoes can go in this zombie over here. Let's see. And good. It's all. I want to take apart these two bushes, but not now. I'll do that in the morning once we've woken up. I'll also eat this in the morning, not now. Another 72. A little bit less strength today, but that's mostly because a lot less killing. Close that. And let's go back over here. I definitely want to remove this bush. This one. That one. No luck. Nice. We get at least a couple more of these, that would be great. Because then we can get moving. Eat my breakfast. Okay, how many is that? It's 5. It's a good start. It's not quite enough, though. We're about to level up foraging again, which is good. Because that'll help just a little bit. All right, we'll level up foraging first. Classes. Okay. So before we get into combat, I am going to take just a brief couple minutes. I will be right back. I just want to refill my drink and go to the washroom and such. So I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Back to the game. No, scene didn't switch for some reason. All right. How many do I have? I have 7, I think. Yeah. There should be a chunk of zombies. Not a lot, but some. Morning. Hopefully you're well there, Super Tone Man. I'm having a good day so far. Sort of. I'm about to pressure back towards the West Point Mansions right now. We'll see how bad it is here in a second. Yeah. Do I go to March Place or West Point? It all depends on your pop settings and where you're comfortable and how you want, like what you want to do. You're talking about Marchridge though, or West Point, but Marchridge is known for being kind of cursed. You like my BRB screen? Oh, thank you. I like all of the scenes that we have. They are really, really nice. But yeah, West Point or Marchridge. I am biased. Asking me specifically would be I'd be like West Point without question. Marchridge is a place that you go if you want to kind of just clear Marchridge, and then also No Man Zombies. But it's like Marchridge is kind of like a boss area, sort of. Meanwhile, West Point is more of like a build yourself up kind of area. Yeah, it could be whichever's closest. Depends on your pop settings, depends on your loot settings, depends on the goal of your playthrough. You know, there's a lot of that goes into that. It also depends on how comfortable you are in certain areas, right? Like for example, I would choose West Point 100 times over Marchridge, but um, if I felt like I wanted to take a break from West Point, I totally would go to Marchridge. Yes, Riverside is easier than Rosewood by a slight amount. The only reason why I think that is because Rosewood takes a little bit more setup, area knowledge, and kind of makes you apply survival skills a little bit. Meanwhile, you can kind of just brainlessly do Riverside. Uh, I swear, Gaz is gonna think it's rigged. Like this guy delivering to me, like delivering Zombek's delivery service. It's they deliver it to me every time. Every time they wander over and give me a large bag. Yeah, they DoorDash me the large bag. It didn't just happen in this one. Yesterday, I had one other run that hit breakaway, and immediately I got a large bag. It's ridiculous. Of course, I'm in areas that it's likely to happen, but that's not, every time. Like, statistically, like, nah. And it happens within the first month. Like, I haven't even hit 30 days yet. And they're hand delivering me bags. It's like, you work hard. Here, have a bag. Enjoy. I'm going to put you here. There's a big hyper spawn code for whereabouts. No. Well, there is. Yes, you're not wrong. There is. There are survivor node things in this area that spawn that particular group of survivor event. Um, I know that that's the thing, and they actually appear all along the back roads. So that means all along this route here, all along here, all around, like the back roads, you can find large bags. So if you're ever struggling for finding a large bag, go check the back roads. Because there is a chance for a group of 20 zombies or so, and some of them will be survivor zombies. You can also find these bags on survivor zombies in houses. But, I mean, having them hand delivered to you every single playthrough is it's a bit crazy. Like, it's getting to the point where it's like, really? Of course, they didn't have. It's not the best bag. It is the best bag you can kind of get out here, though. There's one bag that's better than it that you can get in a military area. Yeah, well, kind of. It's so times 16 doesn't actually give you more chances for those events. Did I miss the 1K funeral? I don't bury every 1,000. I bury every 100,000. So specifically for me, I've buried 2 because my personal best is 243,917. It just seems to make more sense to bury them every 100K. Sometimes I count down 1,000 marks, though, just for fun. One out every 10K? I'd be burying too many zombies. A 100K gives me a chance to find a shovel as well. So, like, for example, there's 80,000 zombies approximately in West Point. By 100K, I will have already raided the hardware store, and I probably will have a shovel. So that's kind of part of it. Makes sense, right? it's a riff on his chat settings. I'm sure Nico will see it at some point, or I could at least we could wave at him if he's streaming later, depending. Because I got to end stream a little bit early today because I have D&D. At least I think I have D&D. So we'll see. All right, let's get some killing going on. That should be a good enough group for the amount of weapons I currently am holding. All right. Yeah. Isn't Chili's also an establishment though? It's like a restaurant. I've never eaten a chili. Is it good there? Aw, it broke too. There we go. Hello. There we go. Thank you for the wellness check. I will take a sip of my tea here in a second. I'm actually really raring to have a little bit because I am thirsty. Thirsty. Ah. Okay. Let's run back up this way. Hopefully you're having a good day, Prodigy. My day's okay. I got to play a little bit of Helldivers with Emma, and then also we got to watch a movie. We watched Godzilla vs. Kong, which was interesting. It's been a very, very long time since I've seen King Kong. It's kind of cool. And then I've got D&D later today, and then I'm curious how our D&D session's going to go. So something interesting happened in our session where we have a potential for something interesting. We've got essentially a magic lamp. And one of our party members is going to get to make a wish. So I am curious what's going to happen with that. For 2 decades now. Wow. Our D&D crew has only been meeting for a short time, so not quite as long as that. But like we're about a year and a bit now, nearly 2 years. Our crew only meets on Saturdays though, and sometimes they can't make it. I don't like what I'm seeing. Like I couldn't make it for the last 2 weeks due to work. I really don't like what I'm seeing because we're exerted and I can't fight them. That's kind of cool though. How many campaigns have you done there, Keeper? Have you done lots? 2 decades sounds like a lot of like campaigns. Look how tired we are. That one stopped. These ones didn't. Ah, I can't fight them. Nah, we're in the death spiral. This isn't good. Like, look at this. Like, we're in the middle of nowhere. Curse you, Pinpoint Hearing. Because there's like 5 zombies up here now. That one stopped. Oh, I don't want to go into the tree line. I have no choice. I'm literally stuck going into the tree line. Because if we don't go through this way on the trees, in the trees, I can't make it back to the chair. Look at that. Yeah, this is. What am I supposed to do? There's 5 of them. This is a very dire situation to be in. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm forced. I'm forced out. You got an unfit farmer on your first go? Neat. Random characters are fun. I was thinking about doing random characters as well, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to do that. I enjoy my marathon stuff. It's fine. Get like a year in game for a few months or like a couple years depending like on the playthrough. That's a good sign to me. So I don't like what I'm doing right now, but I have very are we at Chili's today? I don't know. Somebody wanted us to be at Chili's, I guess. Nah, I'm not doing this. Physically, we are unable to fight, so I'm just gonna ditch these zombies. That's what's gonna happen. I'm death spiraling right now, and it sucks. Thankfully, we have been to a few areas, but they're gonna be fairly teeming with zombies now because of the helicopters that have gone off. At least I would assume. We'll have to wait and see. How is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, the back trunk is locked. I can't reach in there and look inside. Nope, it's locked. Definitely not. Can't see in there. Nope. There's some kind of invisible barrier that prevents me. You in trouble? I mean, a little bit, yeah. This is what's known as the death spiral. When your character is fatigued to the point where their exertion starts to get really bad, and then you have limited options. Thankfully, though, I know when to fold them, and now is one of those times. So, yeah, this is so. What I'm doing right now is abandoning the West Point mansions completely. I don't need to be at the mansions. There's no requirement to take the mansions back either. My requirement is to clear West Point, right? So what does that actually entail? Well, I need to be strong enough to fight to continue my fighting. So in this case, it's I need a place to sleep that's good. So where do we go? Somewhere. Anywhere. Now, we haven't been over here, so I shouldn't go over here. We should go over here to these houses. Here is a fairly nice... We have enough to run a little bit, but not very far. Go to a place that's low pop, in high pop, and then make sure that your character is strong enough to handle killing some stuff. Um, you get destroyed. So the thing is about high pop is that you kind of have to balance your character out and make sure that you're at a stage where you understand combat and survival effectiveness well enough that you're not going to get like at this stage right now. Like I know I knew I needed to abandon my plans of staying in the West Point Mansion area because we would die otherwise. And it's not worth risking the playthrough to just die that way. Um, Upstairs. But yeah, I would combat's a big part of it, but there's more to it than just combat alone. It's about knowing where you need to go. So like if you're like now, for instance, I came to these houses because I cleared them earlier, right? So what happened there was so we spawned in time 16 West Point, right? I picked the direction that I needed to leave the city, whichever direction has the path of least resistance. So if you spawn in an outside house like over here, you go out this way or out that way, you know? Or if you spawn where I did, I spawned in like city. This is City Hall, right? I spawned in City Hall, right? So we went out the main road and then down until we hit this point here and then we exited, right? And then I've been spending a lot of time in the low pop area over on this side, but the helicopter has kind of swarmed some of the West Point over to me. There's nothing wrong with that though, because we're gonna need to clear all of it. So there we go. But yeah, it's about survival and practice. You have so you run 3 campaigns and first to level 21. Oh, nice, and two to around level 13. We haven't done. So I used to play fourth edition before, and we have been doing fifth edition, which has been really fun. We are not in a good standing though right now. Do I have anything? I mean, I have this mushroom soup. There we go. But yeah, it's just high pop just takes practice and figuring out where to go. Don't get too frustrated with your deaths because you're gonna die a lot, like a lot, a lot. My first, it's not a high pop, but my first real challenge mode that I ever played was CDDA, the challenge in the menu, where it's reference to Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, the whole worst day thing. It's really fun. Okay. Whereabouts can I go? I mean, I haven't looked in these houses over here, so we could go look over there. And also, while we're over here, there we go. But yeah, it just is a practice thing as well for a lot of it, and that's not what everybody would probably like to hear. But it's one of those things that if you just keep playing and you just keep kind of going at it and trying to learn new things and don't get discouraged, there comes a time after several hundred hours where you just become able to handle most of the game. It also helps to have a passion in the game, though. Like, so if you don't really like the permadeath angle, you could always just play with in the same world. There's a couple people that do have like same world playthroughs. So like you go get your body and sure your skills reset, but you could take that as your learning instead. Or you could just do permadeath worlds. Like, I mean, everybody plays their own way, right? Jeez, this goes forever. Okay, this is what I wanted to check. Yeah. Insanely rarely. Yeah, I agree with Krabby. There is no right or wrong way to play the game. You can play it any which way you want. It's a sandbox. If you like to think of it in terms of a sandbox, like an actual like playground sandbox, you can build sandcastles, you can make pyramids, or you can dump out all the sand and fill it with water and sit in a kiddie pool if you want. You know, it's just up to you. You do what you want. It's a sandbox. Make it your own. Okay. Definitely want the cereal. I already have plenty of bowls, so I don't need more bowls right now. Sorry if that scared anybody, my bad. No luck at all. Jeez. Part of me's like, let's just go to McCoy. Go and get a saw. Could I even make it to McCoy? I mean, probably, right? That's like almost a guaranteed saw. McCoy is pretty busy though. That's the one sort of bleh part about it. Like, cause it's doable. It's right next to Moldraw Strip though. What if we go to... See, finding a saw is unlikely in a lot of these other places. I know that. We could just keep foraging until eventually find one, but... Oh, we could also go look for a pickup truck. Pickup trucks sometimes have one in the back. Survivor group. Do I have enough weapons to fight this? Not really. I do if I kill the one that has a spear. Yay. We easily forget all the games we die in the first few hours. Started. Oh yeah, no, guaranteed. Like this game, like easily hundreds, if not thousands, of deaths for me. I've died thousands of times probably. Because I used to play CDDA and I used to not live more than 6 months. That was before. But things have changed since then. I got better at the game. I'm better than I was. And it's been really fun. It's been fun learning how to play Zomboid and enjoy the different sort of styles that exist therein. I'm gonna mail this bag to Gaz. I know he doesn't need it now, but he does need it in the future, so I should pre-mail it so that he gets one early. Dang, what happened to this car? Oh, one of you's got to be a reanimator, right? I guess not. Okay, this, if I remember correctly, will lead not to where I want to go. I'm not just going to cut directly through the woods. And I don't want to just go through Voldraw. I could go this way along here and then down and around. I've not been to McCoy in a very, very, very long time. I think that's going to be fun. So let's do that. And then we'll head back to West Point Mansions eventually. I do want to take West Point. That's the goal. But right now, it's too annoying to deal with. So I'm backing off, and I'm gonna go get a saw so that I can properly assess this challenge that we have before us. If we get a saw early, though, before we get to McCoy, I'm game to just kind of carry on and go back. But yeah, it was too much, and I knew that. Kind of wish I had a tent. We're almost there. I'm kind of interested to see what happens next. I hope we don't get surrounded. Hmm? It's not. This is not a high pop area at all. This is like negative pop almost. I remember the power lines being very little pop. Even this section though is I'm surprised there's not that many zombies here. Okay, now I'm getting curious. No, sledgehammer. It's not what I want though. I want a saw. Maybe there's a saw in the back. Is that a pipe wrench? Yeah, it is. Nope, no saw. Pipe wrench and a sledgehammer. And I wonder if this is a truck that works. Do one of you have the keys? Yeah. Desert military boots. We're missing a tire. I can't hit the zombies. Pretty please. They're most definitely loading incorrectly. I'm not worried about that at all. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We'll see. It's gonna be a lot more. You'll see here in a second. What I need to do is I need to get over to. I want to get over to McCoy because it's the best option in terms of. McCoy will be my best option in terms of. I need to stick to the road as much as that sucks. But I can do this, and this will give me because we're close to McCoy. I know it's just up this road. Why does it have to be storming? Yeah, look at that. I don't want to get cornered. So we need to come down this way. The storm adds trauma. Sure does. Okay, actually, I need to go back this way. I will down all 3 bottles of those vitamins if I have to. Or if we find tea or coffee, that would be nice, but we'll see. Fire pump. Okay, so we are at McCoy. See, the problem with grouping up times 16 zombies is it's difficult to group them up. It's not an easy feat to group up times 16 zombies and piper them away because they're just such a big ball. And we have space here, I guess, kind of. And then also, what if there's a equally large horde inside the woods? I should just find a McCoy logging truck. Is what I should do. Is this part here? Nah, we're exerted. Do I disengage? Might be a bit much for me. Uh, it's a smidge. It's a smidge too much. I want to saw it really badly, but yeah, it's a bit too much. I can't. I want to look in the back of that. Okay. How big of a ball can I make? It's gonna be a big ball, though. That's the problem. It's times 16, so times 16, it's like... It'll be like... I can't even contain this amount of zombies, can I? No, I physically can't. It's too many. Like, look how big the ball would be. It's literally way too big. Here. Like, if we quickly look back at the ball... Yeah, it's too big a ball. It's so big that some of them are losing interest. Yeah, I can't do it. I want to. I so badly want to. But there's not much I can do. We're gonna get to... I can get rid of the tiredness now. And I should get rid of it. It's just gonna get in my way. Yeah, I can't. If only I could, though, right? Yeah, it's a good thing we don't OD. There is a chance at the construction site that we might find one. So I'm going to take that chance. Drink some of this. It'll be a lot less than dealing with that gigantic super ball. There's an axe there. I need to stop running so much. There... There should be crates here, no? Hmm. It was a fun little adventure. Let's be honest, we very easily could have died there. Yeah. It's just not worth it. I can't get in there. There are easier spots to assault for a saw than that area. It is kind of cool though to like. Well, I mean, you can see how many zombies there were. It's still a sore topic. Yeah, because if we have a saw, we can do a lot more. But it's not like I'm not making it work. I am making it work without one. It's just would be easier with one. Goodbye, zombies. I guess I'll go and try and raid some of the other houses out in the random areas. Because there's still a chance we can get a saw. Okay, we're good. Could use a nap though. We could try some of these areas. Sure, those areas will be less. It's kind of cool though, going on a trip like this. Sure. Was this the area that me and Emma built at? No. At least I don't think it was. I know that there's a well nearby, kind of. I remember that. And that was right next to where me and Emma were gonna build at. We were gonna do our own mansion at one point in time, which was kind of neat. We never ended up doing that though. Looking back on that, it was interesting. I think this is a food place. Yeah, I don't think these usually have. Huge wood base, of course. Combat focus in the modern game. I understand. I don't think any of these will have saw in them, but you never know. I do a quick once around the warehouse just to see. Nah, nah. It's like all food and like rotten food at that. Just trying to get daylight. More in-game hours. Yeah, yeah, you're sad. It's okay. Pretty sure this is the same as the other one. So this is the only section I care to check. All right. On top right or top left? Upright. Here we go. No more depression. A little bit better. Check over here. Empty. Trowel's not bad. I mean, we have hand forks, but I like having a trowel. Just nice. Another trowel. Alright, let's carry on. Oh my goodness. Come on. Just please. Please. Not allowed. I can't go to McCoy. It's too busy. No. We can try down there. Visit mansions? I was already there, remember? And it's also busy right now. This is the honest truth. Not much I can do at the mansions at the moment. I do want to clear the mansions. It's on my to-do list, but it shouldn't be hard. It's times 16. It is fairly like consistent. I would have to keep constantly foraging for sticks, and I'd rather just have a saw because that would be, nicer. But it's a little bit of an ask in order to find a saw, right? Mm, where are we? Crafted spear is a good weapon. The only reason that I really want the crafted spear in such copious amounts is because it's the easiest to get a lot of. If I managed to snag a propane torch and a welding mask, I would do short blunt. But the odds of that are not high. We are getting quite a few hunting knives though, and I like that. Yeah. Well, I mean, we had 3 crowbars, so maintenance is 4, carpentry is 3 already. Also, it doesn't really matter which weapon I use. I don't really care so long as we have a large amount of the weapon. So it's like, whichever weapon we happen to have is just. Okay, I'm not dealing with them right now. Yeah, I need to go down further. Thank you very much for the wellness check. We are getting close to the time where I need to start getting ready. Maybe not right yet, but soon. Is it this way or the other way? No, it's like straight down and left. Okay. So we can kind of go through the field. This is kind of how like you can come out to these areas and it's just like barren. There's nothing. Plenty of space to work with. Okay. This is for my potential saw, so I'm pretty sure there's not a saw chance inside there. Ah, but there's food. I need food. And also I need a place to stay the night. So I probably should just Oh, it's up your nose. Can I have it back? This is one of the houses that me and Emma stayed in at one point in time. Back when Emma played. I think this is a bathroom. Did I rest? I don't think I did. I go have an errand. Oh, thank you. Have a good one. I like the Sim songs too. I feel like they suit Zomboid. Best of luck on your errand. Let's let time go forward. And we'll have ourselves asleep here in like just a bit. No. It says we killed 35. I don't feel like I killed 35 zombies. I don't feel like I killed any zombies, to be very honest. Let's see. Come on. Saw lottery. Come on, open it. Open. Excuse? My character tried to do the one-shot stab animation even though there were two zombies there, which is really annoying. The second one wasn't aggroed though, that's why. The scratch is from falling, so no chance to be infected. We have instant mortality on anyway, so we would know right away. But still, kind of annoying. Mostly because it ripped my pants. I couldn't care less so much about the scratch itself, it's just they ripped my pants. See? So if we look at my jeans now, there's 2 holes in them. Come on, please, let there be a sign here. Favorite, and that wasn't there. No saw. See, it's well there though. We can go check this out and that out, but I don't think it's gonna be anything. Tried all of these. Tried this little shed over here. I think that one's a barn, so let's go down here. He got, yeah, nah. Twas myself that got me. I know that interaction can happen. It can happen on fences too. If you're using a knife, be very careful on fences. Because that same interaction can happen and you could end up losing a run as a result. I don't think I've lost a run as a result of it, but I've definitely injured my character. And it's come close a few times. I'm going to take the risk. Hmm. Wow. Look at the survivor house. It has nothing. There's nothing in the survivor house at all. Like, empty. That's such a sad house. Alright. So we'll try these two now. Oh, we got peaches. That's right. We can eat the peaches. Oh. Eat the bullion cube first. So we'll go down to this one next. Hmm? Oh, hello. Bye. Alright. So this house is sort of a bust. Let's carry on. We're just not getting any luck at all. I really wish we had some luck right now. Like, we got lucky on the backpack, but where is the saw? We've been to, like, so many sheds. It's a little bit crazy. Um, I'm tempted to run over to those sheds over by West Point and see if it's in there this whole time. Because you know there's sheds on the outskirts of West Point, right? It'd be in the first one. Seriously? Accept the stomp. Stop trying to grab my leg. Alright. Put that in there. These two in there. We are the police. Stop resisting. It's like absurd though, like genuinely absurd. I'm so surprised. This house is holding together. Go here. Maybe we'll luck out. Heck. At what point is it just ridiculous and it just becomes funny as opposed to like where to go, where to go? Is here? I feel like I've been like lots of places, but I haven't. No, that was worthless. Waste of time. Uh, this tiny shed might have something. At what point are we reaching? Like, uh, the game really doesn't want to share right now. It's being very, very selfish. Yeah. It's one of those things where do I want to go? What do I want to do? I have no idea. We're just not having any luck at all. I know wardrobes sometimes you can get a saw. And then also closets. Closets, wardrobes, and what's that other thing? Boxes in warehouses. Also, you can forge one up, which I should probably be forging, but it's just like, it's a lot of extra work. Hmm. I can't believe I've searched in all of these locations. I'm just gonna go back to West Point and look in those things at this point. Like it's like we'll stop in one of the houses that were over here. We'll have a sleep, and then we'll head back to West Point because there's just and watch. It'll be back in West Point. There'll be a saw in like the first place, just because that's how this is. Just to tease me. Oh, it was there the whole time. We should be pretty much at the house. I mean, close. It's a fun little outing, though. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Have an in-game nap. Thank you very much for the wellness check. I appreciate. Alright, let's head back over to... So there is a propane torch there. I just don't have a welding mask. Huh. I thought it was in the other playthrough that we had the propane torch. But it wasn't. It was this one. Storage units or mechanic shops spawn and warehouses spawn the factory mechanic zombie that wears the coveralls and has the welding mask. Construction sites also. So a good one that I suggest is there's an open construction site in a few areas, and one of them is like in West Point on the south side beside the storage units. That one is really really good for getting a welding mask. I've seen the welding mask there plenty of times. But yeah, basically any mechanic shop. Okay, where are we? We're here. I genuinely am surprised. So we'll go up along this road here. We'll check this area. Wrench. Okay. Wow, this was a long journey. We basically walked a fair distance. This is a good spot to train a little bit of metalworking. Not much, but a little bit. Pretty sure that this would all be just sacks of potatoes and such. Like, there's very odd occasion where I've seen other stuff in these boxes, but it's not very often at all. It has been quite a bit. I'm pretty sure I checked all of these already, but well, we're about to find out the last couple, because these are the last ones that I'm going to look at before giving up and just saying that saws don't exist. They're a figment of my imagination. And then I'm just going to, well, we'll see. I'm fairly certain that that's how this is going to go, though. That saws are going to be a figment of my imagination. Um, I mean, I've seen enough leaf rakes for ages. There's a house over there that we can go check. I'm starting to get desperate, though. Like, I'm wanting to go directly into West Point and just check the hardware store. Like, it's getting bad. Uh, eat food and let your health come back up. Discomfort's just your HP getting low. Probably because you were over encumbered, or you broke something, or your HP's low. Get your HP back up. That's how you get discomfort gone. Eating food is the easiest way. No problem. Starving to death. Need food. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, hey, Coaster, how are you doing? Just give me 2 seconds. I'm just, oh, shit. I need to, oh dear. No, I'm dying of starvation. It's fine, though. My hat. That's my frog hat. Okay, zombies, I need you to cluster up properly. I'm not playing cryo because I died. I misplayed and I died for it. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. I wasn't upset about it. At the time it was like really like I was like, ah, and I was like, ah, oh well. And then I moved on. I need you zombies that are over there. I need them to get away from my frog hat. They don't understand. I need that frog hat. Okay, 1 sec though. I gotta pause because I wanna shout out Costa before I forget. Ooh, there we go. Am I good? I don't know if I'm good. I'm trying. I need these zombies to come over here. Come on, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. And I should search those, but later. Please. They genuinely have no idea how much I value that hat. What even is this? My frog hat is, like, completely overrun. How on earth am I getting that back? Oh, you gotta add insult to injury, don't you, there, helicopter pilot? You can send me a DM. You plan on doing a competition between streamers for a difficult survival challenge. Yeah, I might be interested. It depends on if I'm working or not. That's the issue that with me participating in those kinds of things is that I have to make sure that I have a free time to do it. Otherwise, I would be kind of feeling bad. Oh, 1 second. What even is this? Is this like one of the towns? I want my frog hat. I want my frog hat! You don't understand, it's mine! I have no idea where I am, but clearly it's one of the circles of hell. That's clearly it's gotta be, right? What's in here? Oh, I've been in here. Never mind. I'm pretty sure this is one of the circles of hell. Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah, yeah. Come on, please. And pause. No. I can't. I want my frog hat back. I can't get my frog hat back. But I want my frog hat back. Live to fight another day. So there is another reason why I'm not leaving this area, and that's because I want the jackass of a pilot to leave. I'm not bringing this lovely little group wherever I go. That's not happening. I'm leaving them here in this cluster, and unfortunately, I'm gonna mark where my frog hat ended up, and we're coming back here later to get it. But I need to, one, let the group disperse, and two, I need the pilot to leave. Oh my goodness. Oh, have a good one. I'm so wanting my frog hat back now. But I'm gonna starve to death if I keep this up. And I know better than this. Come on. So here's what we do. We run forward just a smidge. The frog hat is a hat. But no, it's a craftable headgear hat, so it might not fall. It might not count as a regular hat. Okay. I don't know what that area is or why that area is so like that, but okay. I do kind of want to see what the heck. Those are West Point zombies? Yeah, they've got to be West Point zombies. Huh. I actually did not even notice that until just now. 1337. Oh, I'm frustrated, annoyed, and 1337 just cheered me up a bit. They stole my hat. And the pilot came and ruined my day. We've had 4 helicopters so far, by the way. The vanilla copter's brutal on pinpoint hearing. They did steal my hat. You're right. I can't believe they took my hat. They stole my hat. They don't understand. They took my hat. Okay, they should have spread out a bit. Maybe. Probably not enough, but my plan is to yoink all of you down. Cluster you up and throw you somewhere. I don't know where, but there we go. Some of you. I can't. It's too many. I want to so badly, but. And I can make a new hat, but it's like. But that's my hat. What if we just manage to slip in there, grab the hat, and then leave? This is the kind of stuff that gets you killed in a playthrough. But it's my hat. Yes, wellness check indeed. Thank you very much. Sipping my beverage. Sincerely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Filter check you. Is it up or down? I need to check my map. No. I'm gonna get the hat back. There, that's the yard. I don't care what it takes. Did I get it? Fuck yeah, I got it! Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! I got it! Screw you, West Point. You can't take things from me. I take things from you. Get out of the way, zombies. I'm leaving. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Go, 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 go. Did we do it? Are we free again? Okay, I think I can walk now. For at least for a little bit. We're also starving to death, but I mean, that's secondary. I almost lost my hat. That is much more important. I did it. I got the hat back. Uh, I did it. They stole my hat, and I took it back. By force. They couldn't hold me down. It's my hat, not yours. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I did. I did indeed. I leapt the fence and I stumbled and lost the hat initially. And then there was. That's like a chunk of West Point that's over there. I don't know why there's a chunk of West Point over there. But yeah, that's most definitely at least a portion of West Point. It's a sizable portion of West Point. Not like, yeah, it's probably maybe 1,000 to 12. Yeah, probably about 1,000. There's definitely more than 500 over there. I know I didn't see any shades, but that's because I couldn't cluster them up tight enough for there to be shades. But there's got to be at least 1,000 over there. Okay, let's take a look on my map where we are. Alright, I am gonna go back to the side houses and we're gonna sleep there. we deserve like a sit and a rest. What? Is it just this one? I don't want to fight anymore at the moment. But yeah. I'm like, I thought for sure several times I would have died there. No saw, no food, almost lost my hat. Like, this playthrough is tough. So there is a kind of not there. Did I read all these? No. That does happen from time to time. If I don't recognize this cab. If I definitely looted this place, right? I recognize the double. I don't remember the cab. Yeah, you can disassemble watches. You also gain a small amount of electrical XP from repairing generators. Hmm. Yeah, so one of the ways you could kind of speed level electrical probably would be to run a bunch of generators, but you would need obviously a bunch of generators. and gas and such. I'm starving to death. Can you please feed? Okay, you know what? No. Taking apart TVs got nerfed. It's really bad XP now. It's actually easier just to do the watches. Kill like a ton of zombies in a line, and then just right click your screwdriver in your belt and disassemble watches. You can also disassemble walkie talkies and earphones that are on the zombies too. So it ends up being worth a lot more. Um, but yeah, if you were gonna speed level, it would be yeah. At least that's what I would recommend is combining it with like having a generator. Just period. You don't even need like multiple generators. I only had what I had a generator running Twiggies, and I had a generator running my Gigamart. And that was before. And it was just zombies. I just kept getting watches and other stuff. Yeah. So like here, I'll give you. I'll show you. Just give me a second. I need to eat food so I don't die. Good enough. Okay, that's good enough for now. Bah, 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 bah. We need to find some zombies or some corpses. I don't want to go off into the woods, so let's not do that. Oh, I know you believe me, but I'm just gonna because you can do it in a bunch of different ways. So look, you can right click here, you can right click here, you can also right click here, and it'll do it. But you can also use this menu here as well under electrical. So you can go like this, watch, right? Digital watch, and then if you favorite it, it'll appear here, and then as you walk over it, it'll light up. The menu you've never used, it's really useful. You can also use it to like find knives, find other craftable items that are like rip clothes, rip sheets, make sheet ropes. Yeah, there's tons of stuff you can do with that. Yeah. Okay. I think we should be close to these houses here. Yeah. I think that's a barn. I want to go and sleep in the house that's up here. I am like super blah after that whole encounter with the lots of zombies and barely escaping with my hat. Really excited for D&D today. We deserve a wash. We've earned it. Okay, let's have a nap. We killed 2 zombies that whole time. All right. Well, that's a stopping point for me for now because that was a lot. We managed to search an absolute ton of places looking for a saw, and we didn't find one. As well as I almost lost my hat, and then we got it back. So that was quite a lot. I think that's a good stopping point for me for today. Anyways, I'm going to find someone for us to raid and go spend time with them, make their day a little brighter. Let's see. Oh no, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. I do appreciate. Um, let's see. Interesting, folks. Playing some stew. Um, I know. I've never really. There we go. There you are. You guys can go say hi to Skyquake. They're doing CDDA challenge, so oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. You say hi to them for me, and have a good day. Okay, bye bye for now.